I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like. Well, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's fall in love in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Confiscated!
You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
A new melody!
This is it! Raging Cascade!
A comfortable win.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
I'll smash you!
Radiant Pierce!
Elusive beam!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today! Catapult! You're mine, Meister! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice! No escape! Eternal devastation!
Now we're not in a bind.
Air thrust! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
that thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah.
Hi, Hoodle!
Nothing gets by me.
Hear my call!
Strike! Tempe!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Tempe! It's wide open! It won't escape me! It's over! Hitting pressure!
Raging Cascade now!
Ready and rare!
Resonate
with the...
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! I can carve through armor! Captivity!
Raging Cascade!
Elusive deity!
I didn't think you had it anyway.
Focus. You'll be trying to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. I never miss! Lightning attack! Now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact drop!
Well then, let's keep moving. We've reached our destination.
All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Negative gate!
Eternal devastation! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Go for the weak point!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
It's go time!
Freeze laser!
I can carve through armor! On your knees.
Lightning orb!
Strike! Crush!
I'll grind you into dust!
Like
It's
Iron
over!
Man
Take
dance in
this!
the wind!
Swarm!
Terrible! There!
Take this!
Go! I'm only get a tactile!
Here I come! Strike! Crush!
More
Catapult!
reduction!
Flash!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo!
blade!
Swallow slice!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Wind after
Dragon
energy!
Swarm!
Stop! Freeze laser! Light after
Take this!
Ready and directed. I can carve through armor!
Ah!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Magna primed and ready! Light after energy! Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Take this! Strike!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in.
Searing flame!
Take this!
Light after energy!
Benediction
More reduction! Ready!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Laser!
Begin!
Leave the chargers
to me! Deny!
Dance in the wind!
Forgive me.
Air thrust!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption!
This one's all
Lunar
mine!
blast!
Ah!
Back
Burn!
into the fray! Mega ray! Raging cascade! Annihilation!
I can carve through armor!
Fred! Dance in the wind! From death to bit!
Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
No escape!
This world!
Resonate
More
with the
raging from
You're mine!
Forgive me.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll bring you back from captivity. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Raging cascade.
Not done yet!
Fred!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo. I'm ready.
Deny! Dance in the wind!
Here's another.
Take this!
It's...
Arc shield. Confiscated.
Thank you.
No
Just what
escape!
the doctor ordered.
Dragon Stop!
Air
Begin.
thrust.
Dance in the wind!
Raging
This
cascade.
time! Thanks! Swallow blade! Burn!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Crush! Eternal
Annihilation.
devastation!
Lightning
It's
strike.
over!
Downfall.
I think it was done! Strike!
Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
You're
Freeze
mine!
laser. Feel.
You're mine!
Hear me.
Dragon
Flame of
Swarm.
fury. Burning
Swallow
strike.
blade!
Do
Eternal
it.
devastation!
Now.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
By the power of
You're mine! I'm not done!
lightning orb. Raging
Shattering
cascade.
of pieces! Attack time!
Burn in hell!
It's getting stronger.
I can carve through armor!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Now can handle this. Annihilation. More for the sacrifice. I never miss. Raging storm.
Here I come.
Here goes.
Dragon
Can't get out of this!
Tunnel. Here.
This should do it!
Dance in the wind!
Light action. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
This should do it!
This one's all mine! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Eat ya! I am not beyond fury!
Light action!
Can you take it? You're mine! Now you see what I can do! You'll finish it! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Raging cascade!
There!
Healing to the wind!
Escape! Eternal devastation!
I can handle it!
Slash! Dragon form! Can you take it?
Now freeze laser!
Take this! Move!
Can't be swallowed! Let them handle this!
Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Doubtful!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Over won't save you! You're mine! Take this!
I'm out!
You're finished! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Burn!
Raging storm! Now here it goes!
And there goes the tail! Right, let's do this! Rotating pile driver!
Magna
Dragon
Raging
form!
storm!
Tempest and
Glorious
ghost!
light! Flame of fury!
Crush!
Here goes! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! Resuscitation!
Leave the chargers to me!
Raging storm!
Where
Where
are
that came from!
Eternal devastation!
Denied! Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
Seven on here!
Dance on the dragon swarm!
I'll be taking this flame of fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade! I'll blind you with a shot!
More with that!
Here I come!
Let's
Dragon
get
form!
Thunder blade! I never miss!
No further!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Here goes! Deathfall!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon form!
Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Hey, that... Radiant Raging cascade! Here, I'll heal you all! Not on my watch! Anything... Raging sphere! Piercing evil!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Freeze laser!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Leave the chargers to me!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Healing invisible!
Dragon form!
Photon Graviton! Where that came from!
Hold nothing back! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant here! Light action! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Dragon swarm!
More for the stockpile! Healing! Hey, that...
Begin!
More where that came from!
I'm in your debt.
I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You guys want to rest here?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on him.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human life... lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of Leon and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Gotta regroup! Come on! Front! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
I'm on it! Take this!
These ones can throw rings around us! By the power of water!
Eat this!
Lightning condemned!
Eternal devastation! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Watch this! Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Arch field!
I'm not
Not
done!
in your dreams!
I'll tear you apart! It was not while it
You're
lasted.
finished!
Another
Crush!
down!
Nicely done.
No backing down!
I see what, eh? Here I come! Dragon Force!
Lightning orb!
No seal can stand up to these things!
Lightning condemned!
Not today! Dragon Force!
Ready to go!
Swallow Blade!
Get on! Here! Air throw! Here I go!
Take this! Dragon Force!
Annihilation! Hear me! Raging Blizzard! I never miss! This is it! Supernova!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Dispose of the trash.
I can carve through up!
My deal? Release Dragon Force!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Eternal devastation! It's over!
Watch this! Take this! In a bind?
Take this!
Dragon Force!
Not on my watch! Freeze laser!
You
Leave the charges to me!
Here's the healing arc! Do it! The wind! Now!
Eagle Fly! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'm practically unstoppable.
Forgive you!
You've got spirit! You're finished!
Flame! Reload!
Raging
Eternal devastation!
They don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn! Damn it, finish!
Let the marksman handle this.
That hit the spot.
Dragon Force!
Watson, raging cascade! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Now we're not
Super swallow
in a bind.
Photon do it! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger.
A showdown between blade and fist.
Get ready!
Dragon form!
We're
not ready!
Dream!
Dragon form!
Photon lightning again! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I come!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Stop them! You will make a fool of me! Eternal devastation!
You'll pay for what you did!
Got you now!
In a bind?
Dragon form!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow blade! Damn it, finish! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind! See
You're mine! You're finished!
Attack her!
Take this!
Nothing gets by me!
This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Take it!
Let me help!
Die!
First aid!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Flame of fury!
There I come!
Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the glue! Take this! Dragon form! Eternal devastation!
Shining supernova!
Now we're never.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
The enemy wields art too.
These dicks have
We'll
got
see
your
about
name
that.
on them!
Dragon form! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Look at that enemy! It's shining!
Oh man, I hope I live long. Enough to regret.
You got spirit! Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do!
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn!
This one's mine!
We got fire!
I got
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon form!
Far enough!
Crush! Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Watch it!
You're mine!
Watch it!
My turn! Crush!
It does it!
Here's a healing arm!
Eat it!
Eternal devastation! Slicer!
Light astral raging!
Can't move! You require a hand.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
And here goes! Here's a healing arm!
Take this!
I'm
Dragon
bringing
form!
this one's mine!
Do it! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'll heal you away! Air thrust! Will this help?
This should do it!
Healing here!
Dragon form! Eternal devastation! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, I can handle it.
I owe you one. Burn! Super swoop! Dance!
Shattering the pieces!
You're mine!
Attack time!
Supernova! Mega Ray! More with that
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation!
Quiver!
Light astral energy! Lightning condense!
Take this!
Thunder
That's
blade!
right!
Can't get out of this!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Watch this!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle's eye! Now I'm in trouble!
Annihilation!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Crush! Dragon swarm! Slash! Swallow blade! It's on!
Healing circle! Raging storm!
Not today!
Go away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine! Here's the raging cascade!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
That was a little close for comfort.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill suit.
Go no further!
Ready to go! Dust to
Eternal
dust!
devastation!
Take that! Now we see what I can do!
Form!
Denied!
More for the
Eternal
stockpile!
devastation!
Follow this!
There! Here I come!
Supernova!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. You require a hand. No further!
Sweet dreams! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Swallow dare! Burn in hell!
Freeze blade!
Do it! Little out! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
Will this help?
Here's hurricane! It's over! Rip and tear!
Shining supernova! Hear my call!
Take it!
Blow
away! Swallow blade!
Burning strike! Now, hear my call! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get lost!
Got you now! Carve through armor! Like steel!
You think that shield will save you?
Stop them! We're not finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's on!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
An astral blade?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
We did it!
Let it down! Another! Here's a healing orb!
Take it!
Do it! Handle!
Eat this!
The wind astral energy!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Sleep now!
Take this! Dragon Sword! I'll smash you! What? Do it! You're me!
In an instant!
Impact cross!
Not in your dreams!
First strike!
Light astral energy!
I'm not done!
Feel! Primed and ready!
I'm on it!
Into the step! This one's mine!
All good things come to an end! Swallow blade!
More reverse!
Dragon Shell!
Hear my call! Light astral energy!
On your head! Now I'm in the groove!
Photon flash! Dance in the wind! Air
I'm on it! I'm not done! I'll teach you right! Dragon!
I can handle it! Deny!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I've been doing really great lately.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
What is this?
No choice.
Engaging!
Hear my call!
Eternal Damnation!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Dragon!
I'm going in!
Swallow Blade! Eternal Damnation!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There! No! Eternal Damnation!
Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
through! Now you learn!
First strike!
That's all mine! Go to hell! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
I'm on it!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
You got spirit!
Where are you going?
Hold nothing back!
Not on my watch!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Hear my call!
It's almost too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Now you see what I can drop.
A comfortable win.
This looks nice and tough.
No choice.
Feisty one, eh?
You picked the wrong fight.
Take it! Reload!
Take down the
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Water! Hear my call!
Here I come!
Thunder
Now I'm in the clear!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hear my call! With astral energy! Raging cascade! Feel!
Blow away!
Infernal torrent!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Water! Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Hear me!
Now we're...
Burning strike!
Don't get careless.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Nothing gets by me!
No escape!
Searing flames! Reload!
Here I come!
Light
It's
after
over!
you go! Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
Rip it clear!
Hear my
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the humbling to me.
In a bind?
Thunderfield!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
An opponent like this should be easy.
My lord!
Take this! Dragon Form! Shockwave Slash! On your knees! You'll finish this!
I really owe you. Ready and rarely. I can carve through armor.
Hear my call!
Forward hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come!
Blow away!
On your knees!
Lightning Lord!
Not today!
Now I'm real mad!
Here's
You
what
will make a
happened.
fool of me!
Lightning
I owe you
Strike! Thunderblade! Into the
Super Swallow
It's
Dead!
over! Can't get out of this!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! Talon Hurricane!
Now,
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon!
Here I come!
Go away!
Purge Malevolence!
You're finished!
Cannon Flame of
Here I
Fury!
come!
Deep now!
You're finished!
Solid Strike! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I can handle it. Careful! This is some kind of camouflage.
The rebel!
I'm on! Do it! Healing Arcade Waterfall! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Take it!
It's time!
Come on! Arcade Waterfall!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Let them
Here I come!
handle this! In here!
Eternal devastation! Sharpless flash! Eternal devastation! You're mine! It's
Not
over!
in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Dust to dust! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Thanks! Shockwave Flash! Crush!
Here's the...
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
Freaking got it! Here I come!
Shattering the pieces!
Not today! Shockwave Flash! Eternal
I'll
devastation!
smash you!
Take this! You're finished!
Dragon
Swarm!
Watch this! It's time! Whirlwind snap! In a bind?
Healing Sword! Way to go!
Denied!
Big Flash!
Blue escape!
I'm taking too
Charge like
much
that
damage!
could easily be fatal.
Just...
Well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning Orb! Ready to go! I'll end this with my own hands!
You picked the wrong fight!
Strike!
Take this!
Go! Downfall!
It's over!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'm on it!
Blue escape!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
On it!
Healing circle! Thank you.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Arcade waterfall!
Hold nothing back!
In here!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc!
It's time!
First aid!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's very help!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! More for the stockpile! Annihilation!
I'll finish you here
Not
and now!
today! You won't make a fool of me! You're mine! Eternal devastation! What did you do?
I'll tear you apart!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
What is this?
I won't forgive you!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Confiscated! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Take it!
Fire in the hole!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now you see what I can do! All
Ready to run now!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Fall back!
Can't get out of sight.
We managed to pull through.
Dragon form! It's over! Here I come! Dragon form!
Now I'm in the groove!
Healing circle!
Here I come! Not today!
It's in the sky! It's mine! Astral energy! Healing flame of death!
Chocolate flash!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
A comfortable win.
lost!
I can carve through armor! My steel comes! Dragon form!
Not on my watch!
We're not bound!
It was nice while it was.
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
There! And again! Mega
Denied!
Now! Annihilation! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Magic
Evil!
is in!
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
Eagle Assault!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That's my cue!
It's on, shut him down!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orbs!
Burn in hell!
Take this! Here's the healing arc!
In a bind?
I owe you one.
Seems about right to me.
I see one, eh? Fire!
Eagle
I can carve through one! My shield? You're mine! Shockwave flash! We're not finished! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Photon Crush!
I'm not done! Crush! Double demon fang! Hurricane! It's over! Glimmer dragon!
Do it, Nick! Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Go! Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Burn it hell! Damn it! You're mine!
Confiscated!
Super swallow! Prepare to be sealed! It's over! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Dragon swarm!
Mine!
Do it! Leave the chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
No choice!
Bring him down! I'm not done! Release the devastation!
Raging storm!
Dragon swarm! Ignite! Fire support! It's over!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Forgive you!
You require a hand. First strike! Go finish! Can't get out of this! Here I come!
I'll shoot him out of the sky!
Double demon fang!
Hit him where it hurts!
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
Take
Annihilation!
Armor won't save. What's this?
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Lightning Rage! Arc Shield! Not on my watch!
The enemy heals arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Where are you going?
Take this! No escape!
Astral energy! I'm all stuffed up!
Eagle Assault! Far enough! Better if you don't sit up.
Raging
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of in here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving you! Pierce
Take
evil!
this! This one's all mine! Not today!
More where that came from!
Take this!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon Swarm!
Field!
Super Swallow Dance!
I'll be saving
Turbo
you!
Devastation! It's over!
What a
You're mine!
More where that came from!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
Swallow dance! In a bind?
First aid!
Eagle Assault!
You're finished!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Stop! I'm not done!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
only one last place to look.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria!
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Photon Flash! Guard Shield!
You're finished!
Know your place!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Dance
Wait,
for me!
here, let me help!
No! Can't end here!
Waterfall!
Talon Storm! You're mine!
Lunar Corruption!
You're finished!
Lord
Crumble! It's time! Talon Escape!
Lightning Orb!
Fine!
More of that kick drop! Air thrust!
Smash you! I'll finish you
Healing
here and
circle!
now! I owe you one! No escape!
Sear!
Strike!
And that's my
Take
two!
this! It's
Flare
over!
Tornado!
Super Swarm!
Champion
Dragon
Swirl!
Form!
Hit!
Crush!
First Razor Cyclone!
Take away! No escape!
Evil
Fly!
Know your place!
Burn up! Dragon Form!
Raging Tempest!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Tackle! Air thrust! Downfall!
This should do it!
Super Fly! Astral Energy! Where are you going?
Hurricane! You're mine!
Glimmer
It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
Ready and ready!
Tempest Whirl!
Take it! Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Super
Raging
Swarm!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Razor Spear! Pierce Evil! Tempest Whirl! Freeze Laser!
Eat dirt!
Tunnel! Photon Flash!
There!
What's this?
Lightning Orb! Pierce Evil!
Leave the target to me!
Here, let me help! I'll be saving that way!
Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Searing Flame! Feel!
Lightning Falcon!
I'll heal you!
Dragon Fly! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's... Healing Arc!
I owe you one! I'll smash you! You're mine!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Can't get out of this!
Flash your dreams!
Brimming with
Where are
hatred.
you going?
Stay away from my friend!
Know your place.
Here I come! Strike! It's too much! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Strike!
Radiant
Take
Fire!
away!
Spread!
Dragon Swarm!
In the wind! Into the shadows!
It's over!
Larp in the radiant here!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be banging! Spray! Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
I'll bring you
Prepare
back
to be
from
freed.
this! Radiant Storm! Here's a healing arc!
Right.
Not so yet! There!
Here I go! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! It's over! Internal devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Ready!
Wretched fool! I'm on it!
Can't
get out of this!
Already! Malevolent! Arctic Waterfall!
Breaking!
Freeze Laser!
Here! Burn in hell! Not now, none! Ever! Dead for me! You're mine! Ready? It's over! I'll smash you! Burning! Eat this! Take this! Eternal devastation! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me help.
Foolish slaves!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning orb! Here's the evil! Thunderblade! Cover the capture!
They're attacking! Separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Doesn't look
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
But you can't get out of this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Suffer! Come now!
Not in your dreams!
Behold!
More where that came from!
Wits about you, people! Denied!
Dragon swarm!
A debut performance!
Breaking storm!
Eternal
Flawless
devastation!
Here we go!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Chaotic disaster!
Burn!
Astral confiscate!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Dragon swarm! Pay for this!
I still got some fight left in me.
Benediction light.
Steel force!
From beyond, imbue this vanquish now or never.
Wind astral energy!
No further!
Rise for me!
Not done yet!
Here goes!
This should do it!
Tempest!
You're mine!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
This should do it!
Take
this!
This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Blah, 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 now!
Captivity!
Tidal win!
Eternal devastation!
Sorry.
I couldn't make it in time.
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Still got... Some fight left in me.
I'm ready to go!
There! You're mine! It's over!
Igneous warp charge!
This should do it! You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Eternal devastation! It's on! Eat this! Take this!
Burn up!
It's over! Time to let it rip! Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunderfield! Magic is... Better!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Not on my one!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Crush them!
Crush!
saving this one.
It's on!
Behold my true
Lightning
power!
orb! More where that came
Her
from.
master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
This should do it!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
Fred! Dance in the wind!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Here I go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Raging storm! More where that came from! Long foot!
No escape! Crush!
Shining
Demon Fang!
supernova! Raging
over.
cascade!
Take this!
You will suffer!
Blah 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 magic! Freeze lancer!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Behold my
Hit!
true
Arc Seal!
power!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Steel force!
You're finished!
Purge malevolence!
Rising
Arcane
Falcon!
waterfall! Freeze lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Photon raging
It's
cascade!
on! You picked the wrong fight!
Sweet now!
Stardust!
I'll be saving this one!
Is this it?
You will suffer! Let's have some fun!
More where that came from! Wind astral energy! Dance in the
Behold
wind!
my true
Here goes!
power!
Confiscated! Shining supernova! Raging cascade! Spread! Then I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Live for me.
No. Naori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Take this! Dragon form! Double demon fang! Strike!
I could do without this pain.
do it! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! This should do it! No escape! Crush! Ah! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Eternal Devastation! No! Can't end here! Take this! Stop! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Crush! There! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! There! Double Demon Fang! Crush! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! This should do it! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Crush! You're mine! Here I come!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle? Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder...
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Here I come! Elusive
Raging Storm!
Rotating pile driver!
Pile! Photon Raging Castle! Just back it out again! Purge Malevolence!
This one's all mine!
Waterfall!
Eat dirt!
Sealed!
You're mine!
I'll be safe!
Eternal devastation!
Catapult!
Now!
Jubilee! In an instant! Impact Cross!
On your knees!
Blah, blah,
Take
blah,
it!
magic!
It's over!
Tidal wave!
Another incantation
Eternal
ruined!
devastation! Crush!
Seismic rupture!
Double demon fang! You're mine!
Now or never! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. You're a
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maid and they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
So this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast... They're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! You can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Google policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Whoa,
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
I'm ready! Transform! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
My turn! I'm not done! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Ready to see what I can do! Tornado drive!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! An astral light?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down! No further! Dragon form! Eternal devastation!
Watch it!
Nothing gets by me!
You're my
Far enough!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Hope this works!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
In an instant! Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Okay.
Why?
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not! Xion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right. that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.